Yo, Lewis, how's it going? And you're very welcome, my friend. Very welcome indeed. So, how do guys? How's it going, HatCHeTHaZ? And welcome back to the channel. And I suppose welcome back to Death Stranding Director's Cut. But yes, we did stream this quite some time ago. But if you've been with me for a while or since then, you should know the reason why I stopped playing this. But I'm decided to give it another try. Fingers crossed I won't have any more issues or, you know. But yeah, basically whilst I was streaming this last time, part of the sound in the environment, it sounded like a fly, and it sounded like it was right in my ear. It was that loud, it was buzzing. It made me end up having a perforated eardrum. Not that I'm hating on the game. I'm not hating on the game, don't get me wrong. But yeah, that's what happened. But yeah, it has healed up nicely. But yeah, I'm going to give it another whirl. Yes, please. Yeah, I'll go normal. Large. I am starting from the beginning again because I was in two minds whether to continue playing it or not. So that's the reason why I deleted my previous stream of this. Mind you, it was only one part anyway. But yeah, it has been a while since I've last, since we played this. So I don't have a bloody clue anyway. Well done. Yeah, fear not, fear not. It just asked me to enter my birthday. That's why that was blocked. Well, the month and the day, should I say. Kojima Productions. It's haunting us. I know. But yeah, as far as I know, there's no block scenes in this.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave birth to time and space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which set a planet spinning in that space.
How do, Nigel?
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it.
Well, if you think it is, then it is.
The next explosion.
There's lots of explosions. Death Stranding. It wasn't an infection, it was a perforated eardrum. Just to be clear. But yeah, I'm going to give it another whirl. Because I do like HatCHeTHaZ's work. So... Boy! Birds by Hideo Kojima. Hideo Kojima by Hideo Kojima by Hideo Kojima. Well, from what I remember, it was part of the environmental sounds. It sounded like a fly, but the buzzing was that loud. But yeah. Now that it's healed, hopefully. Have the volume low, yeah. I don't necessarily tend to have the volume high anyway when I'm playing games. I have it split down the middle. I only tend to turn it up if it's like I'm playing horror games. Whee!
No. Shit. Oh, great. Fuck.
R.I.P. bike. Yeah, that's knackered. Okay. Yeah, it's been a long time since we started playing this in the first place, so I'll have no idea about it, the story anyway. Completely forgot.
Way up the rain over there.
Kojima Productions! Life itself. Acid rain that makes you look old as well. Well, hello. It's the future, Lewis. It's the future. Kojima knows everything. I just think it'll look even better now I'm streaming this in 1080p. He is a prophet. He is God. He is God, and his games are his warnings. I can't remember, to be honest with you. I mean, we did stream a good few hours of it, so... she's doing fine. She's just made me a brew. She's upstairs watching Love Island. Old series. See, I'm telling you, he's the voice. He's God. I'm telling you, his games are warnings. I'm telling you now.
I think we're gone.
Look at Metal Gear, for example.
What the hell? Didn't mean to grab you so hard. Tears. A chiral allergy. So, you have dooms, like me.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level? You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2, then.
What are you doing here?
Trying to stay dry. Same as you. Timefall's let up.
Oh, she is so fit. Especially in real life.
Yeah, I've heard of you.
That right? Sam Porter Bridges. The man who delivers.
Yep. Yep.
You want it? A crypto byte a day keeps the timefall away. Wanna come work for me? Must be tough out here on your own.
Yeah, but fragile.
Be interesting to see
Plenty of traders.
all the characters in number 2.
And on top of that, not much left of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
I can't help you with that.
You played the trial.
Deliveries. That's all.
This is Bridges Central Dispatch. Freelance contractor Sam Porter Bridges. Receiver is standing by for drop.
Headed into town. Watch yourself. Those things never stay gone for long.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing Elle Fanning in Death Stranding 2. One of my crushes.
The timefall fast forwards whatever it touches.
She's one of my crushes
But it can't
indeed.
wash everything away. The past just won't let go. I'll see you around. Sam Porter Bridges.
So, do you reckon Death Stranding 2 might come out next year? Okay. Don't be so serious. No, not really. Just that people are saying that it's just a simple port. You might do, you never know. God, I forgot how good this looks. Apparently they're going to show off more of Black Myth Wukong, aren't they, at Gamescom? RDR simple, yeah. RDR Port Edition. Your guess is as good as mine, Kazine. I can't either. I don't know. I don't have a 4K TV, so. $1080 is the max for me.
Beginning scan. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Ooh, check you. Telling you, it'll be 8K TVs next. Well, I know that they're out already. Some places, but.
You may select partial delivery to submit required cargo currently in your possession and return with the remainder when convenient. Once the cargo submitted meets or exceeds requirements, you may designate the order complete at any time.
Delivering cargo.
Yeah, all leads are pretty good.
It's not like the legend to come in late.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike and some cargo.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer. You're running
Black
behind,
Friday in
but
21. Cool.
the cargo is still all right. Good work. See you next time. Mission for Sam Porter Bridges. Priority 1.
Model of TV is don't know the model number. It's a Samsung. That's as far as I know.
Bridges corpse disposal.
It's a Samsung with white border around it, and it's got 2 diagonal silver stands.
Bridges corpse disposal.
But other than that, I don't know the specific number of the model.
Come on. Come and take a look.
The other thing I know really that it's 1080, 50 frames. That's my TV, so I'm alright with that, to be honest.
How long since he flatlined?
We don't know the exact TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Jesus.
We're just lucky we found him at all.
Guess what? What?
Where are you taking him?
Closest incinerators to the north.
This route's crawling with BTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
We put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
Well, he's already in the first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count on you?
Oh, I don't know what to think about that one.
Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
As long as you don't friggin' walk it up.
Just Sam. And I can't spot BTs. Just sense it.
That's why we came prepared.
A bridge baby, huh?
With its helping you,
Chris
we'll be able
Pratt.
to stay one step ahead.
I don't know, he's been casted.
Makes me feel like shit every time.
Well, you are plugging into the other side. Freaks me out too.
Seriously, is it Chris Pratt? No, you're winding me up, aren't you? Has he been cast as Daxter? Or the voice of Daxter? Because he does start off as a teenager, doesn't he? Because they're both teenagers in the game. Tom Holland. For God's sake. We're better off just doing it as an animated film.
Well, the world was different when I was a kid. America is a country. Anybody could go anywhere they damn well please. No need for couriers like yourself.
Ooh, the sounds.
Highways, airplanes.
You can hear the storms.
You can even visit other countries. Hard to imagine it now. As you can see, the Death Stranding poked us full of holes. Fucked us beyond all recognition. And if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away. Then those freaks from the beach showed up. The worlds of the living and the dead all mixed together. And that's when folks started holing up in the cities. Couriers like yourself got put up on a pedestal. Son of a bitch. Rainbow!
We don't like rainbows.
How much further to the incinerator? This guy's about to pop.
Shit. We're gonna have to cut to the BTs.
Uh-oh.
The engine stalled.
Those assholes got us right where they want us. Get us out of here.
Sam, can you see anything?
No, nothing.
This BB must be busted or something.
That leg looks a bit sore. No, not yet, unfortunately.
Shit, they're here. I can't get you out! Sam!
Shut up. Don't even breathe.
Yeah, it's a good move. It's a good move, not gonna lie. There's going to be quite a few games coming out next couple of months, isn't there? Well,
surrounded.
Yep, it is. It's gonna be hard.
Sorry.
I just hope, for the love of God, there isn't going to be any blocked scenes in Spider-Man 2. I am going to be so pissed if there is. Fingers crossed, Kazine. You know, with the potential reveal of Venom, or I don't know. I hope to God there isn't. Oh yes, I definitely need to do it. As far as I know, they only happen to do it for console, don't they? It's weird. I don't know why. It's a bit of a piss take about Arkham Knight as well, though, considering it's been out since 2015. Like I said, it doesn't make sense. There's no point. You can just Google it or even look for videos on it, you know what I mean? Hey-ho. Block games ruin everything. Yes, they do. Hey, good readers! Five tags. Five figures. Metal Gear. No, I haven't.
Falling down, London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
It was real. Ah. Because of his eye, what happened to his eye? Oh, there's 6 tags. I thought there was 5. He accidentally. Accidentally. He's a cocky so-and-so, that Ronaldo, in my personal opinion. Mats.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion. An explosion that will be our last.
Bazunga. Speaking of readers, there's been quite a few spin-offs of The Walking Dead recently, isn't there? I mean, apparently there's done a spin-off with him now. I did see a trailer to one of the spin-offs as well.
How does it feel to be
Yeah, the monster in the end of that trailer,
Don't worry.
for me, was an absolute rip-off of the Rat King in The Last of Us 2.
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Not like you, of course. Contrary to the name, I've never actually died. I would advise against that. I'm no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection. See?
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Us? Oh, us.
Yup. Bridges. Humanity's best hope for the future. Or avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
Right. Where am I? What time is it?
Watch me. Try pressing it against your skin, like this. Relax. That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink. Look, look. The cuffs will watch over you 24 hours a day. That is to say, we will. We're here to help.
What the hell? 2 days?
During that time, We took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you. You're a repatriate. That makes you very special.
What happened to the CD, guys?
Central Knot was obliterated in the Annihilation. Game over, man. Place is a crater.
Well, that's what the Rat King basically referenced it, innit? Because it's all just all different kind of infected, all tangled together, innit? So
it's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore. Why keep it?
They always accidentally
everyone.
announce unannounced
corpse disposal. My team, HQ, all of Redford, every soul in Central Knot City. We're at our base, in Capital Knot City now. Or should I say, our new headquarters. Sudbury seemed the logical choice. But our implementation team has been decimated. And there's only so much they can do in 2 days.
The Decima engine.
Things here are a mess. Fortunately, the director and his support team were out of town at the time, so the chain of command remains intact. I hate to do this so soon, but I have a job for you.
I do wonder though, when Death Stranding 2 does come out,
You repatriated?
I do wonder if they'll do a director's cut
What's
of
the
that
other mark from?
at some point.
Clingy woman in a cave.
I see. Aphenphosphobia. No wonder you were out there alone, where no one
The
would
drinks
touch
are
you.
different. All those
Try
drinks
to
on the
be more
table.
careful, Sam.
Why? What were they supposed to be?
So, the job is an urgent delivery. I need you to bring the president some morphine.
What president? America's gone. You talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
No, not the mayor. America lives on, Sam.
In the original version, the drinks
president
are Monster
He's in
Energy.
the final stages of cancer, in critical condition. But there's still time.
Why me?
Look, Sam. Do as I ask, and I promise it.
Unless
will
it's
all make
license
sense.
issues, I don't know.
Because I'm not really here. Apologies. This is just a chirogram. And here, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission.
Unless Kojima had an issue with
I'm
Monster
actually
Energy.
over in the isolation ward
Don't
in the
know.
big triangle building. Here is the morphine. Bridges hereby enters into a contract.
Weren't Monster
with
Energy in some kind of
Got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
lawsuit issue some time ago?
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person. Are you really about to say no?
Well, the game must have updated since we tried streaming it first
Very
time.
good. I'll see
But I
you
honestly
in the
can't
isolation
remember
ward.
the drinks being... Well, my memory's Kahoot anyway, but...
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Delivery order for Sam Porter Bridges. Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration to the President.
Access to delivery terminal denied.
Dare you?
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I'll try.
Check the map on your cufflinks if you're lost, Sam. The isolation ward should be pretty obvious. If you're not sure how to get there, you can set markers and draw routes too. Try it out and you'll see what I mean.
Didn't you?
Sam, if you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass. It'll never steer you wrong. Provided you have a destination, that is. Central wasn't just home to Bridges HQ. It was also the seat of the Reconstructionist movement. If the President hadn't required special treatment, she would have never left. And if she hadn't, we wouldn't have either.
Na 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 na.
Like I said, her vital signs are all trending the same way.
No chance of a recovery then?
None that I can see. No.
We should start making preparations.
Sam. It's me, Dead Man. Sorry, my mistake. I'm afraid the President's condition has deteriorated. Thank you. This will help to ease the pain. And allow her to speak with you in these final moments.
Her?
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you? You're not exactly dressed for a reunion. Take that off before you come inside. That's the
Removing the block
president's right-hand
feature.
man, the director of bridges.
Die Hardman?
Oh, you were with Bridges 1? So, I guess no introductions are
But
necessary.
I can do what he wants. Personally, couldn't care less.
What's it been, Sam? 10 years? Look at us. A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like this. Yeah, well, good to see you two. President's waiting. It's your mother, Bridget. She's a bit out of it, but I know she'll recognize you.
Madam President, we've brought Sam. We'll leave you two alone.
Sam, I knew you'd come back. Are you doing all right? Yeah, I know you hate me. Amelie.
Amelie.
You
Oh yeah,
remember
the new trailer. Yeah, I haven't watched that one yet. But I'll definitely be getting it.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. Help Amelie. She needs you. Together, you can help us reconnect. You can make America whole.
America!
Sam, if we don't come together again, humanity will not survive.
We don't need a country. Not anymore.
We do. Alone, we have no future.
Yeah, people are describing it as like a spiritual successor
Sam,
to
listen
it.
to me.
Well, I've got to say though that Liza P is challenging, especially with that demo that we did.
So you are willing to help me?
No, I...
I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Madam President! Oh, no.
Yeah, for a first boss, that was pretty tricky, but that last one though, Jesus, that took some getting used to. The so-called police chief boss, whatever it was.
We're losing her.
Oh yeah, definitely, it was worth it. Definitely. I'm just gonna have to try and not get wound up with it when I do come to play it. Because we don't want another fire giant incident.
Listen, no one can know that the president is dead. If word gets out, Bridges is finished. Now what happened here does not leave this room, do you understand?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered. Sam, before she died, the president made a contract with you.
What are you talking about?
As a member of Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me? Like she tried to?
Well, she succeeded. Look at your wrist. If that's not symbolic, I don't know what is.
Director, the cancer spread throughout her entire body. Harvesting organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
And if we don't, this place will turn into another crater.
What do you want me to do?
We don't have any porters right now. And the CD team you went into the field with are dead. But the president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the void out. Now the only way there is on foot, through the mountains. But the chiral density there is off the chart. It's gotta be BTs.
This job has requirements. Tombs. Repatriate.
So me? Why?
Sam, you're already on the clock.
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges.
Don't tell me what to do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could probably get that mask if you Google it. Talk to us like a child!
President Strand believed in American Reconstructionism. She worked tirelessly to bring.
But yeah, that Black Myth Wukong, that's my most anticipated game for next year.
She deserves a funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that. If she dies, America dies.
Without her, Bridges will cease to be.
I wonder if they'll announce like a demo at the Gamescom. That'd be cool.
Must be carried out with the utmost secrecy.
Even if we pull it off, what then? Who's gonna take her place? Face it, America's history.
Sam, America isn't dead yet.
He just said that it dies if Bridget dies.
She may be lost to us, but we still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what? Let's not get into it now. What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's work and rebuild America as she intended. That's the reason Bridges exists. So take the first step, Sam, and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
If we don't all come together again, humanity...
I just can't wait to see what it looks like, considering we haven't heard from him
You're the one I wanted to
for
save.
a long time now, ever since...
Time's running out.
Was it last year?
Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
All we got was that release window trailer, and that didn't show anything gameplay-wise, did it? So... Plus, it's the studio's first game,
Facilities to the
so
southwest. Remember that
I can't wait. I can't wait to play it.
Territory.
We built the incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city. It won't be easy carrying a body up there.
We'll be monitoring you around the clock. If anything comes up, we'll offer you support via the cufflinks.
it is on Unreal Engine 5. Looks so fucking cool.
Sam, this is Die Hard. Dead men explained how to use the cuffs, right? Use them to check the location of the incinerator.
Sam, I don't
Yeah.
think I need to remind you, but every minute counts when transporting corpses for disposal. 48 hours following cardiac arrest, they go necro and become a fresh BT to make our lives hell.
Oh, damn, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, mother.
President Bridget Strand was the symbol of American Reconstructionism. Even with the country shattered and its people scattered to the four winds, she never stopped believing they could be reunited. People held on to their hope that America would rise again because they believed in her. We believe that this country can be rebuilt. America lives on.
America!
Bridget's undying spirit.
America! Fuck yeah! Can I not just use a fucking car? No.
Have a pleasant journey.
I'll try. People are cancelling it. I'm not surprised.
Yeah, just like that.
I'm not.
Disgusting.
First of March, it's clear to me there's something that's uncomfortable.
There's something baby.
Your body is away with me, but I'm exactly where I wanna be. But I'm a long way from home.
Oh yes.
I know your voice, I know your face. This is something I cannot replace. Give me hope and give me doubt. Well, I loved you then, but I don't love you now. I'm a long way from home. 'Cause we're a long way from home.
That pick up. Oh, okay. Tra la la.
Now listen out, don't walk away.
I've got nothing more to say.
Can you see it in my dying face?
You're acting like I care.
Now is there anything that I can do?
If there was, would we be singing?
But you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you.
If it was him, then maybe, but I don't think he'd let anyone else touch his stuff if anyone else got involved. But, yeah.
Keep on keeping on, Sammy boy.
Sammy boy. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. In real life, this is Uber for the future, man. Dankeschön.
Just a bit further now.
It's Igor again. This is the future. It is indeed. I'm blind. No, they're not got banned. Yeah, I wonder if you'll find any videos. You never know, I might do. I have to look out for your name. Or do you use a different name when you're gaming?
So that's the place.
Now, that's entirely up to you, because you... Oh, sugar. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. Big boss. Yeah, I can't wait for the Metal Gear collection. Can't wait. I really do hope that they were in Volume 2 they'll include the Twin Snakes as well as Metal Gear 4. The Twin Snakes I never got a chance to play because I didn't have a GameCube.
Chiralium density in the area is climbing rapidly. Heavy timefall is imminent. Get back here, now.
Do it now.
Sam,
do it now.
The other cargo while you're there.
What's this?
BB-28. It's the unit Igor was assigned. It was hooked up to you when we found you in the crater.
But why is it here?
Hopefully they include pot parts and
Because it's flagged
piecework.
for disposal. Central Knot's gone, and our headquarters along with it. Because that thing didn't do its job. It's all in Igor's logs.
But it's still alive.
It can't be repaired, and it can't survive outside the pod. Pity it if you want, but the decision has been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
Screw the director. They're here. Feel free to defend the quest.
Sam, do you copy? Damn it, must have lost you in the blackout. Sam,
I hope so. They do need to concentrate on just PS5 now, none of this cross-gen malarkey. I want to concentrate on PS5 now so they can concentrate on pushing the boundaries of the console.
They're closing in on my position. I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
Sam, if one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out. You'll come back, sure, but the surrounding area will still be a crater.
I got an idea.
The horsepower.
Start this shit. Maybe you are defective. That's it. Do your thing.
Wow, 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 wow.
Sam, we're sending you some suggested routes back to the city. Pick one or don't. Just get the hell out of there.
So returning with blah 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 blah. Holy shit. Grab rope. Yeah, I did notice that, but it seems as though it might be in settings. It likes it anyway, automatically. So, oh, there's one there. You know what I mean then? This will be... You could take a piss in this game. Question is, can you do a number 2? Oh yeah. I mean, I can understand why there was a few people out there who weren't liking this game. You know, because of the running around and stuff like that, doing deliveries and stuff, but if it's not your kind of game, then don't bloody play it. Excuse me. America.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to Distribution Center.
Sam, come back to the distribution center. Check the location on your compass.
But yeah, you can definitely still feel like the Metal Gear vibes to it, especially with the the way the characters move and stuff. Rainbow.
It's a miracle either of you made it back. When someone with dooms hooks up to a BB, your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with the speaker. It amplifies fears and stress, and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return. I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
Sam, get cleaned up and come to the president's office. We need to talk.
Hi.
Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending.
Sleepy. He smiled at me.
Sam, I thought I told you dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination. Huh, perhaps a shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium. Don't want the president to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Well, in any event, it seems it owes you its life.
No, we owe the kid our lives. You too.
As you say, I shall look after it. Give my regards to the president.
The baby gave him finger. To use babies that way.
It's
It's almost time to go, Sam. Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
Episode 2.
Good morning, Sam.
Sam, this is Di Hardman. There's a private room set aside for your use. Bridges perk. Take a moment to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the president's office.
Never mind a middle finger. How? Too much walking about there. Hiya. I know the feeling, having to have my 2 big nails taken off due to the fibrous growths. Fuck you. Oh, other one. How do Ben?
sake. Isn't anything private anymore?
Oh, no. Except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is. I take it you were getting yourself cleaned up. Good. Come to the president's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
You did well, Sam. Thank you. Bridget may no longer be with us, but her legacy has a chance to live on. Sam, listen to me. America. Reconstructionism. Her dream isn't dead.
America.
This is the face of our new hope. Our new America.
Yeah, it would. It would.
Homily.
My mother may be gone, but I'm here. And you, Sam, you're here too.
I have a touch
You saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
He knows why. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older. But you do, Sam. You look good.
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone and everything?
Someone has to succeed Bridget, Sam. More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt. Samantha America Strand, our new president. A new beginning for our people, for our nation.
That's why you should go before you have a shower.
Re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of America. This is how we'll rebuild our country. But we'll need your help to do it, Sam.
No, I'm through with this. I said my goodbyes to all of you when I said them to Bridget.
We never forgot about you, Sam. You ran away. You cut us off.
Emily put
putting
together
that
an expedition.
Guilt
The
trip
best of
on
Bridges
me.
won and went west.
I led them past craters in BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
I did look, but obviously I'm gonna have to wait until I get paid. I'll see. I shall see.
It was 3 years, but we managed to make it all the way to HatCHeTHaZ City.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah, but then everything went to hell. The team was wiped out, and Emily was taken.
But the aliens have this technology.
I'm not being kept in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of HatCHeTHaZ City. Well, that's what our keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave him be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo demons. Militant separatists.
Yeah, I'll have to see. I'll have to see, Ben.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people.
There'll be quite a few games coming out next few months.
Nothing's off limits for them.
I want to try and at least get the ones that I want to get. The more important ones.
think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be. There are extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all. Just a common ideology.
I know not everyone shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive. I carried my mother's message to people.
Well, remove Twitter, remove social media.
But not everyone is willing to accept it.
Pull the plug on the
would rather
internet
stay isolated.
for a bit.
Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam. They think that America can only be rebuilt by force, by men who tell them what to do, who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me? Huh?
I'm just trying to think what games come out in September.
Just another kind of
I know that Lies of P
They're
comes
not
out.
shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds. That's what we need right now. Not to stand apart, but to come together. To form chiral knots and reconnect.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Emily started. The
I
people
think that
she left behind
Phasmophobia
have been
comes
hard
out
at
at the end
work,
of this month,
setting up
doesn't it?
chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online. And for that,
How many?
you'll need a Cupid. This contains all the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the chiral web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edge Knot City, find Emily and bring her home.
After that, I'll take over the presidency and carry on Mother's work to save the country.
This was Bridget's dying wish. This is how we'll move forward.
Please, Sam. We need you.
I'm Sam Porter Bridges now. I'm not a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all saw to that. I'm not getting involved with you, or anyone else, ever again.
Wait!
See? It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Sam! Sam! Hold on. Stop! Listen to me. America needs you. Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it. You don't have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other side. The necessary maintenance has been completed. Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit. You can use it again. For once, it would seem that Dooms and
Yeah, Mortal
Babies
Kombat
are a
I'm
good
not really
combination.
fussed about, because, you know, I'm not really a big fan of fighting games now.
Or perhaps the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
Daddy! I do wonder when this Metal Gear 3 remake will come out.
Sam. Listen.
And I hope there's a rumour about Silent Hill 2 as well. Apparently a September release.
Not anymore.
Or a release announcement, anyway. Might find out at Gamescom.
Funny word, strand. Strand is part of rope or bond, while stranding means being washed up on the shore. And being stranded is when you can't go home. I'm stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific.
When's it at the Gamescom? Is it on the 22nd?
Thousands of miles away. But our bond still holds.
Get off my dream catcher. 22nd.
You're free, but we're still connected. Don't tell me we're not.
So that'll be Tuesday. Tuesday! Good question. Good question. Considering they said they're going to stay truthful to the original. Well, judging from the screenshots that they released, it does look pretty accurate to the original. I mean, it only showed like the first locations, but it did look pretty accurate.
Wait!
Good morning, Sam.
Pretty. Excuse me.
Sam, this is Di Hardman. You were out like a log. Must have been beat. Private rooms come with all the basic amenities.
Well, I did hear that apparently
Drop in when you need to rest.
Robocop's been delayed to November now.
If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff. But before you do, why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days.
Bridges Energy. Ah, cool. Hey, oh, calm down. Respect. Use toilet, I need to take a sugar.
Sam, Hartman here, researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets of the beaches and the Death Stranding, as well as those of dudes and repatriates. When you relieve yourself, a certain amount of chiral matter is flushed from your system. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function. There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as, in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses. Chiralium contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. Allow me to collect a sample of your excretions for my studies. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health.
In other words, take a shit in a piss ever so often. Baby.
Sam, this is Deadman. I calibrated your BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier. It's still just a best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
You okay?
This case will remove any chiral matter still clinging to your suit. Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
Maybe. Change Scholar's key.
Hey there. Believe we've met. I oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance and repairs.
Not wrong with you being excited about a game.
I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before. Those there are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification too. Take a closer look and you'll see. See the red there? That's your blood.
Disturbing.
With that terminal there, you can browse the bridge's database, which has info on a range of subjects.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have clearance for everything, but there's still plenty you might find informative.
Well, have you had a chance to think it over? Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
I'm a porter.
So can do the same shit all over again. Destroy the world.
We're making knots. But I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
Listen up, Sam. The terminals Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they passed through on their journey west are called knots. The infrastructure's there, but the Cairo network is offline. Right now, it's only capable of transmitting voice communications. Sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data. So, unless the necessary data stored on site, our chirograms won't show up. Amelie and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data. In case you didn't know. Anyway, all you've got to do is find the knot, connect your Cupid, and bring Cairo communications online. Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network. And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other, but to our past. All the lost and fragmented junk data will be compiled and restored. Like bringing a dinosaur.
Yeah, it is. I can hear it. I can hear it on this side going on the windowsill.
4.6 billion years of history on Earth. All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the Death Stranding will be ours again. And that, my friend, is how we'll beat this thing.
But we don't want to remember all the wokeness and...
Once you establish Cairo communications, generating grams won't be an issue.
The amounts of bloody gender identities.
Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of
Snowflakes.
things through the wire.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul. Nothing real. Just copies.
True. Which is why we'll still need porters like you. Before and after we're made whole, we'll need men in the middle.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Yeah, well, idle hands and all that. We'll give you the details at the dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there, too.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles. Shall I dispose of them?
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, tell me about it, the Snow White. That film is going to flop. It's going to be the biggest flop ever. Especially with the comments that actress is making. Well, with Snow White, they changed Snow White with
I'll take care of it.
A person of colour. the dwarves aren't dwarves. There's only one dwarf in it, and the rest are like mixed races. Apparently they're not being called dwarves now, they're classed as mythical creatures now. Yeah, one of the dwarves, well, let's just call them dwarves. One of the dwarves is a woman now. Apparently they're not going to concentrate on the whole love story of the original. It's going to be one of those she power films. No, I don't think she is. I think she is a spoilt, entitled brat.
Sam, this is Die Hard. Your current objective is to extend the Cairo network from here to Port Knot City. But don't think you can make a beeline straight for it. The signal won't carry that.
But yeah, the things that she's been saying about the film and stuff like that is, well, she's been getting a shit ton of backlash.
The first of these knots is a Bridges Way station. Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need and connect the Cupid.
Apparently she's only seen the original once. She said that she found it creepy. She says that the prince was an apparent stalker. They're not going to concentrate on a love story, like I said. They might even cut the prince out of the film. And yeah, you'll have to Google it. You'll have to Google it. But yeah, she's just basically trashing the original film as well as the Disney brand. So yeah, great casting there, Disney.
Sam, order summaries may contain information critical to your success. Make sure to review them.
But apparently she's not allowed to say anything at the moment now, considering with the whole strike situation, so...
Sam, we've supplied you with some rope and a ladder for this run. They should help with the steeper inclines, and the ladder will also make a halfway decent bridge if you need to cross a river.
Well, I'm not surprised, like I said, with the comments that she's been saying. But yeah, yeah, it's gonna tank. Definitely, it's gonna tank. What do I do here? What? Oh, yeah, they will. They will.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Well, yeah, for a girl that young, thinking she's entitled. Oh, I did hear something as well. Apparently, she expected to be paid more for the longer she wore the Snow White dress as well. So, yeah. Right, where do we go? That way. Well, no, considering she's been slagging off Disney. As well as the bloody film. But yeah, I will definitely won't be watching it.
Sam, you see that sign someone left over there? You can leave some of your own if you'd like. Messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind.
Okay then. I nearly slipped a banana peel.
Sam, even the best porters have been known to lose their cargo. But you're better than the best. You've got what it takes to finish what they started. If you come across any abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
I just don't know why Disney keep throwing this shit out there, because they know, they don't like all this woke shit anymore. People are getting sick of it.
Which is a roundabout way of saying, but that thing on your shoulder can help you locate missing shipments.
I think that was the last one I watched, The Lion King. I remember watching Beauty and the Beast, the remake. Remember The Lion King, like I said. Thought it was boring. Yeah, it's not as good. It's not as good as the original, is it? Definitely not. Just trying to think of what else. Remake wise. Oh, Aladdin. Didn't like that neither. God knows why they're doing a sequel to it. I think those are the other ones I saw. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Place items into all remove parallel.
steer clear for a steep slope, don't forget about the ladder we issued you. Be sure to try it out. I'd be interested to see what uses a seasoned pro like you might find for it.
Damn, so fucking heavy. Yeah. Yep. Just like Rockstar. Whee!
Eyes open, dumbass.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's alright.
We shall never accept.
Remember, Sam, every parcel is a promise made to a person in need. And they're counting on you to deliver.
Yay. I will deliver all this stuff. I will make it.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Thank you. We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City. No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization, or the UCA, or us. The HatCHeTHaZ will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track. You may have a look.
Dying Light points currency.
This is great. Thank you again. Everything looks to be in good order. And soon our way station will be too, I hope. You're with the second team, right? Where are the others?
Dead. Caught in the void out.
No way. That one blast got them all?
Using real money.
And what, they just sent you out on your own? I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but the second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were going to connect us up. 3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years. And they sent us one guy. Shit. Tell me you brought more than the Oxy, at least.
I've got the Cupid.
You... Really? So it's true. I finally got it working. Well, then you just might be the answer to my prayers. So what are you waiting for? You put us on the goddamn grid.
So do I. Excuse me.
Connection to Capital Knot City confirmed. It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised. We can finally do what we came here to do. Hey, you're headed west, right? Gonna be a lot of people happy to see you. Guess you'll keep on till you hit the coast, huh? Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person. Oh, that's something. That is really something. I've never met her. Only seen her holo messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road. There's some bad people out there. More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
Thank you, Sam. By bringing that way station into the Cairo network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Right. What's next?
West of the way station are a couple of structures our previous expedition put in place. And beyond them is your next destination, Port Knot City. It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective is to link up Port and Capital Knot. But to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional waypoints. They'll be essential for establishing a stable connection. Given the distance we need to cover, we're looking at using a distribution center and a power station. as to which you should head for first. Start with the distro center. We've got some cargo that needs delivering anyway. Check the nearby delivery terminal to pick it up.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Your hard work's paying off, Sam. Thanks to the increase in network capacity, HQ is now in a position to provide you with additional materials and support. Should prove useful.
Good work, Sam. I see you brought in some lost cargo.
We had homemade cheese pie with some chips and beans.
Out on a run and don't think you can carry it to its destination, you can always put it in storage. It'll be safe and secure until another porter comes along to finish the job. Even if it has to pass through a dozen more hands before it arrives, you can rest easy knowing you did your part.
Delivering cargo.
Sam, you can use that PCC to build a post box. To build a post box, you'll need to use a PCC. It goes without saying, but if you're not already carrying a PCC, you'll want to fabricate one.
Indeed. And I wish they weren't.
Order assigned.
Sam, assuming you've got your PCC in order, head to the site I designated and build that post box, would you? You should have no trouble finding it if you check your map and compass from time to time.
Trophy.
Performance restrictions lifted.
Okay, computer, your hatchet has given birth. What?
I always like the quiet. Goddamn cottonmouth.
Sam, remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers. Don't stay out in the rain any longer than you have to.
Well, if you want me to build this post box, then I'll fucking have to, won't I? Heavy cargo indeed.
Sam, I see you've arrived at the designated site. Good. When you're ready to proceed, activate your PCC. Use it to build a post box within the area I specified.
PCC. Cool. Say what mine would be.
Good work, Sam. That's a fine-looking post box. If you access it and select Share Locker, you can share cargo and equipment with your fellow porters. Deposit a ladder and a climbing anchor, and I'm sure someone will eventually come along. Sam, you can use share lockers to exchange cargo with other porters.
Okay. Yes, please. $18 likes received. I don't know what they'll do with Death Stranding 2. Will they actually carry on with the whole cargo thing? He's a unique guy indeed. He definitely is. I wonder when the documentary's coming out that is made.
How you doing, Sam?
My name's not Sam. Ah. Excuse me, I apologize.
Heads up, Sam. Your cargo's been pinged. Move. Now, before someone has eyes on you. Get to your destination ASAP if you don't want to get caught.
Okay. Get out of here, do it now! People trying to mug me. I'll probably still continue with the Decimer engine. Car.
Too close.
Oh shit. shit.
Sam?
I don't know. Kid doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. Its functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
The baby. Shit. Ah, get up, for fuck's sake. Oh my lord.
Over here! Hey!
No, it did not.
When the strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels, it triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself. It's called autotoxemia. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
I did.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised.
Way station folks told me all about you. Sam Bridges, with the second expedition, right? The guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome, when he's not out making deliveries. So what'd you bring us? Let's see it. Talk about above and beyond. Thanks. Must have had to pass through BT territory to get here too, didn't you?
Yep.
You weren't joking when they said you were a legend. Okay, it's time. Do you mind
Uber.
connecting us to the network?
Uber for the future.
Sam, as always, thanks for bringing more folks into the UCA.
Not really. No. I wouldn't. Would you?
And with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce supplies for you here as needed. Think of it as our way of returning the favor. Now head west and keep on doing what you do. Good. The distro center is on the network.
Sam, do me a favor. Take your BB to a private room and connect it to the incubator.
Good work.
Rest in private room, yes, please. I'm sorry, BB.
Dead man, you there? Little help? Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
It's in.
Good.
I've had a little Kojima Productions key ring on it there.
Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Mother?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU.
Yep.
Brain dead, of course.
Always traffic.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A steel mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs. These pods were designed to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb. BBs need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly. However, we can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network. There. The update is in progress. Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the Steel Mother in Capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data. Returning your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
It would be freaking scary if that actually was real.
Looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Alpha-toxemia should set in much slower from now on. You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached. Each one has been physically removed from its steel mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
And then? You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs. As we expand the chiral network and recover more data, perhaps we'll find our answers. Oh, right. You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon. Anyway, get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted. Good night, Sam.
Poof.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady. Sam? Can you see me?
How are things over there?
Still not under guard. Still not chained up. Still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back east. Back home. Thank you. I mean that. It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help.
I'm surprised you keep using them as bloody
and if
BBs.
we as a people can't do that, if we can't reconnect, then, well, it's like Bridget said, extinction.
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope.
No, I've been touched.
I'll be waiting, Sam. Waiting for you. Come and find me.
Poof. Hello, Bengal. Welcome.
Hello, Sam. This is Hartman. Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up. To that end, why not take a shower? It's good for the body and soul, and also my research as it happens.
Fine, I'll take a shower.
Sam, this is Hartman. Deadman relayed your request to me, as I oversee BT research. I'll be taking a sample of your shower water in order to study the effects that bodily fluids might have on a BT.
Study other people with dooms?
Everyone in Bridges, myself and Mama. Results thus far are inconclusive. But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must confess to a measure of optimism.
Processing fluids. Waste products. Chirality. Dispensing.
Disgusting.
There. Take the sample with you. Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a BT. I'm curious to see how they react. Who knows? It may even prove beneficial to you. There was an old research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past. Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction. There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding America. I want to recover the past. 5, oh, 4, it's almost time.
2, 1. After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
Be gone.
Sam, sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want to hear this. Hell, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information. Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you. With the chiral network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information, such as the previous expedition's logs and reports. Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed. Now, we've managed to restore some already, in fact. You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by selecting Archives. Might make for interesting reading.
Drink.
You okay?
Baby looks happy. That is a private view.
Isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This woman in the mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
Sam, out of curiosity, how's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer that...
Something wrong?
When I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Bleed-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain. A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development. But even at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician? Does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret. They're your quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost all of the old records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
You played it better.
Sam, check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders.
While you're resting, I ran some network diagnostics. Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline. I know. After all the trouble you went through to bring us those materials. This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back? Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
Mama's added a watchtower schematic to your PCC. If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating one. Never know when you'll need to recon an area. That thing you're holding is a crystal collector. Now, as the name suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
Allow me to describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and have frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. with surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these three things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
Order assigned. Begin the scan. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Keep on keeping on.
Hello?
Well. That's my main objective, isn't it? To go down here. What is that? Or do we go that way? I don't know. It's a bit fucking confusing.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Call it a rule or a habit, but most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that. But be careful. These guys are armed. If this goes sideways, be ready to fight.
Fight! Can we use the pad units and pad? Well, we shall try.
Remember, Sam, before you approach the mule drop site, we recommend you use a watchtower to confirm the location of the post box containing our cargo.
Hang on. Okay.
Construction complete.
Drop sites are rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise.
I shall try. Hey, away. Cheese and crackers. No, you can't go wrong with cheese and crackers, boy. Wapa! I don't remember doing this in the first time we played this. Could be wrong. Yeah, it must have been. I honestly can't remember. Yep.
Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones. And all we had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary, damn near singularity. No reason for it not to take off, but it didn't. People didn't like it.
No, nothing yet. Fingers crossed.
Consideration, we put it back in. Made jobs no one really needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed. Now we got cults of cargo chasing crazies who get off on hijacking shipments. Jackal's always on the lookout for the next porter. Make sure you're not him.
Thank you.
I'm so fucking knackered.
Use of weapons is prohibited. Use of weapons is
Pot noodle. Pot noodle.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I used to like beef and tomato, but they don't seem to taste the same now. I tend to go for the chicken and mushroom now.
Time to get that chiral printer in working order. Sorry to push you through so much trouble, but trust me, it'll be worth it.
Better. Nah.
Excellent. The unit doesn't have a scratch on it. Never doubted you'd come through for us.
Sam, how are your shoes holding up? Not too well, I imagine, conditions being what they are out there. Nothing ruins your day like shoes falling apart while you're on the job. Carry on like that and it's only a matter of time before you injure yourself. I've arranged for boots to be added to your supplies. Bridges standard issue, so they ought to fit you fine. You should always carry an extra.
Yeah, the green one,
If you forget
chicken and
or run
mushroom.
into trouble, you can fabricate another via a terminal at one of our many facilities. Good work, Sam. It seems your connection level is increasing. As your connection level increases, larger quantities of resources will be made available to you at our facilities.
Well, thank you. Trophy. Trophy.
See you around.
Congratulations, Sam. I understand you now have access to a chiral printer. An extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously. Since under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours, if not days, some have speculated that the chiral element might, in essence,
unless you buy the big ones,
that it is transmitting data into the past. Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp
yeah, I've had it a couple of times.
and the beach, which we have come to rely upon. One might liken our relationship with it to that of primitive man's with fire. Is it useful? Quite. Is it dangerous? Undeniably so. Nevertheless, we have decided that the reward outweighs the risk. Furthermore,
I don't think I ever had the I can't remember what flavour it is, but it's like in a white pot.
Considerable benefit. The same can be said regarding you, of course. Rest assured.
There's the green one, the white one, the brown one, the black one. Can't think of anything else. Sticky rib, oh, is that what it is? Ah, right, okay.
Looks like some cargo has been transported to its destination on your behalf.
Yeah.
You can access the share locker to collect it.
I don't need them. Claim cargo. Oh, the jawbreakers, yeah.
Your private locker can be used to store cargo and the like.
Right, I know. Bonbons, oh yes.
Begin the scan. Have a pleasant journey. Still got work to do, Sam.
Strawberry laces. The weird sweet shapes like lips. I do need to go back over there now.
Don't mind me.
That juicy drop pop. Starbursts.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, excuse me.
Sam, Cairo crystals are pretty small and can be difficult to spot with the naked eye. I'd advise you to use your ultra deck to point you in the right direction. If you want to survey a wider area, though, you might consider building a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
Keep on keeping on.
Magic stars.
Keep on keeping on.
Yes, getting nostalgic, man. Peasant is this, yeah.
Keep on keeping on.
Almost there.
Skittles, I wasn't too keen on Skittles. Sherbets.
Come on!
Shut the fuck up. I remember when they were 10p. Oh dear. Bubba. Dib dabs Jesus. Nope, shaped like a frog. I don't even know how much they're going for now these days, the Freddos.
Breathe easy, Sam. You're clear of BG territory. The Death Stranding's to blame for all of this. The gazers, the fall of America, everything. It warped the world beyond recognition. Humanity had to scramble like rats fleeing a sinking ship. But there's nowhere else to go. There's no future living like this. If we're to survive, we need to find another way. A way to overcome the BTs, the Death Stranding, the whole damn mess.
Everything's okay.
Oh, I love hot bubbles. I shug you.
Someone's happy.
Spangles, shit. Damn, man. Oh, to be a child again.
Nice.
Oh, woofs. I do miss wolves. I mean, heck, I still miss the bloody HMV we used to have in Oldham. Aye, HMV TJs. Definite close. Close quarters combat, Metal Gear. Using Durka, I'm in Silver. London, you slag! Nearly there. Yeah, the flying saucers. That's what we just called them, just flying saucers. They were made out of edible paper. I bet it's expensive down there too.
Sam, if you stumble across any memory chips on the road, be sure to submit them via the nearest terminal. There's no telling what kind of rare and valuable data they might contain. You're sure to make someone very, very happy with your contribution.
Chinatown. No. Get me up north. Time out wafers, yes, I do. Trophy.
Oh, this will be right at home in my collection.
Thank you for your contribution.
Not too far off, to be honest with you. Excuse me. That's funny.
Delivering cargo. I'm so glad you're here. Gotta say, you truly are incredible. All right then. Thanks for everything. Good work.
Hello?
Now what?
Anybody home?
I do need to go back there now. Or do we need to go there? I think now I need to go. It's a bit confusing. I do apologise.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Looks like a way through.
No, it's the guy tied up. I have no idea, to be honest with you, Ben. Absolutely no idea. I mean, I did comment on the video that he had on his YouTube, but no reply, unfortunately. Right, I'll be back in 2 ticks, guys, because I need to have a wee.
How you doing, Sam?
Hey ho. Hope it's no sign of anything bad. Yeah, I do. Gave that money like it was going out of fashion. You did. You did. I do appreciate it though. I really do appreciate the support. Not stopped raining yet.
Two wheels up.
Ah. Your guess is as good as mine.
We've got company. Anyone would think you were afraid.
No, they haven't, have they? Bit of a shame, but... it's bound to happen, innit? People come and go.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Sam, Cairo crystal deliveries are a bit different from usual. The process is pretty simple, though. You access the delivery terminal and drop off any Cairo crystals you're carrying.
A pleasant journey.
What? Oh, okay.
Got some chiral crystals for us? These crystals only form in places with elevated chiralium levels, which makes me wonder if expanding the network had something to do with it. Damn, son. That is a lot of crystals. Maintenance and R&D will both get their fill, looks like.
My dog wants to go out, 2 ticks. Boo. What bridge?
Excess Cairo crystals can be deposited at any facility. They'll be added to the stores held on site. These local stores include materials that you can draw upon to fabricate equipment as needed.
Skilled handler.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
That's container repair spray for patching up cargo containers.
Ooh.
Good for dealing with timefall degradation and all that. Useful stuff if you and your cargo have been through the ringer. We've added it to your supplies list, so it's readily available if and when you need it.
Thanks.
There is a correlation between elevated corellium levels and increased crystal formation. This may well be the result of the network's expansion. You needn't worry though. Local chiral density is still within an acceptable range. If you find any more, be sure to collect it. You'll be well rewarded.
If you come into more chiral crystals, you can submit them at one of our facilities. And you can deposit other resources too, along with any items you don't need. Everything has its value. What we don't use as is can be broken down into components for R&D and other applications.
We've added a bridge schematic to your PCC. The first step is laying the foundation, after which you'll have to supply additional materials to finish the job. Plenty of rivers and canyons could do with a good bridge, you know. Take a stroll across one you built yourself, and I guarantee you'll be glad you made the effort. Give it a try.
Okay. God. Ah. Oh, God's sake. Confusing.
Thank you for your contribution.
I had to sell me a limited edition PS4 Pro. It was for dog bills. You had to have her 3 teeth removed.
Have a pleasant journey.
Cost us nearly 800 quid.
Okay, Sam. Make your way to the designated construction area for the bridge. The foundation should already be in place. With your help, we'll have the thing finished in no time. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam, looks like you found the site. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
Fuck's sake. Yeah. We used to get those marrow bones, but yeah, definitely, yeah. What the f... Ah, there we go. God's sake.
Bravo, Sam. That bridge should make life easier for a lot of people. You can be sure that every traveler and porter who passes that way will put it to good use. Keep an eye out for other spots that could do with another well-placed bridge.
I made a mushroom. I have no idea, to be honest. I know they have made games, but I don't know. Didn't even cross my mind, to be honest, to have a little gander, but... Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on.
If there are any on the PlayStation Store, then perhaps Project Z. Let's go. Getting a bit windy. No, I've never driven. Something it's never interested me, to be honest. Plus with me epilepsy now. Don't think it'll be recommended. Really easy. Too many. But it's expensive and all now, isn't it? Especially for fuel and stuff. And you got the MOTs to check and yeah. Ew. I gotta go over there, man. It is very steep indeed. Years, eh? Get up! No! Can't help.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Whew.
Verifying ID. All weapons will remain locked until the
Bye bye.
verified. Thank you.
It's okay. Oh, Why are you doing that? Stop doing that. Stop putting him back or her back.
That's it. Everything's okay.
No. Alright, just keeps doing that, okay.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. With this unit, we should be able to power the distro center via the chiral network. Other places too, if it works. Here's hoping the UCA can put our electricity to good use. Mind if I have a look? Incredible.
Excuse me.
How'd you get this here? You fly?
Don't be silly. Trophy.
All we need now is a connection to the chiral network. Go for it.
Network bandwidth is a limited resource, and every structure you build consumes it. However, as you increase your connection level, the bandwidth available to you will increase as well.
About time we did our part. Thanks again. You know, I heard the rest of your team was wiped out. Makes what you're doing all the more incredible. You're a one-man expedition. I hope Amelie's doing as well as you. Wonder if she made it to Edgenot City yet. It was her that put us in charge of the wind farm. I was with the group bringing up the rear while Amelie led the way. I've never met her in person, but it was an honor to travel with her all the same. When you see her, feel free to tell her I said so, huh?
Sam, got a moment? I ran an experiment with your blood. It seems you were onto something. After dispersing an aerosolized sample of your blood in BT territory, we observed reduced activity. While this is hardly definitive as we have no other repatriates to whom we can turn for additional testing, it does suggest that the bodily fluids of repatriates are repellent to BTs. Mama had the idea of developing a weapon to test this theory. The prototype should be ready soon.
Ooh.
And when it is, we'd like you to test it.
Yay.
Sam, this is the perfect opportunity. We've almost got the whole region on the chiral network. All that's left is Port Knot City. Return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up relief supplies for Port Knot. By the time you arrive, we can give you the completed prototype in person. One other thing. It's not very often porters get out to that wind farm. While you're there, you should pick up any outstanding orders. No sense coming all the way back here empty-handed if there's work to be done. Have a look at that delivery terminal.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Hey, great work. That wind farm you've brought into the network is essential for our continued expansion. By way of reward, I've added a little something to your PCC. A generator option. Generators recharge the batteries of all nearby devices. That includes machines, bikes, and other battery-powered vehicles.
Cool.
say, I don't know what I did to deserve such kindness.
Thank you for your contribution.
By handing over excess materials to a facility, you can increase the amount stored on site. Now, these materials can then be used later for equipment fabrication and so forth. Just remember that each facility has separate stores and that the amount on hand differs from site to site. Don't get carried away.
Sam, you're cleared to take on open orders. While they're not as high priority as the ones specifically assigned to you, if you're already heading a certain way and you have room to spare, it couldn't hurt to do a little more, right? Just because they're not mission critical doesn't mean they're not important to someone. So why not do a good deed or two?
That's a request for material transport. By helping a facility replenish its stores, you'll gain access to a greater share of the materials on site. Give, and you shall receive.
Thank you for your contribution.
Don't let me keep you.
Right, guys, I think I should leave it here for this part, but other than that, cool game. I do understand why certain people weren't too keen on this, but I'm enjoying it so far. Nice mystery. But yeah, no issues with my ears neither, so jobs are good and so far. But yeah, feel free to like, comment, share and subscribe. It does help me out a lot. Be sure to give us a follow on the socials, and you know what to do to help support the channel. So yeah, thanks to everyone for joining the stream as always, much appreciated. So yes, we shall be back with this soon. So I'm off to bed. So yeah, hope you enjoyed again. This is HatCHeTHaZ. See you soon with a new video.